Alright, good evening everyone, and hello Suitepee, and hello Drelkin. Of course you start this now, before you get too emotional, I'm going to read. Yeah, of course. I'm going to start this now. I've got to get on with it. I got things to do, you know? This is serious business time. So how is everyone? What the fuck? Oh wait, that's between two games, isn't it? I was gonna say 66 hours? It's not been that long, has it? No, it's not been that long. It's just between this and 999. So, as Lord Misfit called this yesterday, welcome to the dry patch. It's not quite as exciting as an FPS game, but it certainly is intriguing as a mystery gets. And so, where do we start? In the laboratory, of course. In Dexter's laboratory. If the smartest boy is ever seen, but he's not present in this stream. Because why would he be? Okay, so last time around we wrapped up the rest of the left-hand path, I think, and started down the middle, going through the yellow door, and then choosing to ally in the first round of the AB game, and we chose to go for the red door, and now here we are in the lab. Puzzle to begin with, right off the bat. So we're hoping that we'll be unlocking some other locks on this occasion, since we are actually running out of alternate paths to take. Eventually we're going to have to unlock something. Let's see how well we do. What is this? It looks like a ball. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. And we're with Dio and Cleo. I mean, Clover and Dio. So, two very shifty characters, shall we say, in all of this. It says IG Replicator. Fine. There's some paper inside. Let me see that. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Alright. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds fail to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B yellow and fluid D cyan fail to germinate. Non-marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. The steps for dissecting are first. Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Brains. I rise from the dead chat graveyard to tell you I need that. Oh yeah, you need brains, do you? If we give you some brains, will you make a map? Another cylinder full of seeds. Corral. One half is coloured and the other isn't. Microscope. Depends. And there we go now. Looks like we're going to do some combination stuff. A cylinder full of seeds that are thin and have stripes. Another binder. DNA extraction instructions. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. 1. Place plant material in designated blender and activate it. 2. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. 3. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. 4. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Alright, he's back. Welcome back. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. Scientific. Will it blend? Oh god. Puzzles, 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 puzzles. You know it? After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, I guess we're supposed to know what the, dilute with ratio. 1 part fluid, 1 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. So, I guess we have to make sure each beaker has 10 bits of water in it? Is that what it's saying? I guess that's what it says. It's make sure each one has 10. Well, obviously in that case then, you'd need that to go to the... Oh. Well, that's going to be a problem. Although if we do it half and half, it doesn't work, so it'll just go straight in. And then that'll be 40. So it has to go this way. It's a shame we can't do half and a half and a half. Oh dear. That is annoying. Because then it will go 20-20. So how does this one get 10 at all then? Unless, of course, we're not supposed to put 10 in each one. kind of the same problem here. There isn't a way to put 10 in each one. Is there? It says 1 to 10. Oh, hold on. Hey, Pineapple. Oh, I get it. It's free. That means 30. 30, 30, 20, 50, 30. So this will need 30. So that has to be half, so 20 goes there. And that has to be half, so 10 goes there to complete 30. Which means only 10's going in here. So to do that, we have to put those into there so it goes 40, 20. 10 and 20 makes that one. Conversely, that's 40 and 20. That solves that one. And then for 5 and 3, we would need... Well, that's going to have 40, so... The answer is they all go in the middle. Basically. There we are. What looks like a complicated puzzle is actually not very complicated at all. And the goal, Pineapple, is to ultimately open up a safe that will contain the way out of the room. You have to find 2 different codes to unlock a safe. One that will give us the key to exit this room, and one that will give us a secret document. Excellent. So can we take them now? I guess we gotta have all 5 types then. Fair enough. And we only have 3. Very well. Ooh. Ribbit, 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 help, get me out of this game! Ow! Wood hobbit. That's true, they do deserve stuff. Oh, is that it? There we go. $5.10. Ugh. What is wrong with you? Alright, so we now have 5 seeds, 2 capsules, and a Hey look, the lion and the sun, which is definitely a running theme, this game. Scalper. Ha 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 ha. The ninth lion eats the sun. Yeah, we get it. So we gotta dissect them. It says be sure to do it inside the fuel cupboard. I guess this is it, is it? Alright, Dio, you may be a cultish creeper, but you get props for a Monty Python reference. It is an ex-frog! It has deceased! By the way, interesting foreshadowing that Dio is scalping us, considering we know he killed the old lady. Alright, frog's dead. So, we've now dissected the frog. Now we have to... what are we doing now? Alright, let's do this. I guess the beaker will be provided by the actual... So it seems like as long as we follow the instructions, we should be okay here. Oh, we need ethanol. Do we have an empty beaker we can borrow? A preserved hand, yeah. Sure, pineapple, sure. Okay, I guess that's that done. So, I'm guessing inserting these into this device will lead to the codes being unlocked, right? So, now we need to figure this out. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Brown seeds in B and D failed to generate. Oh god. It's going by different things. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. So we have to eliminate which goes where, basically, by the looks of it. None of the marked seeds germinated and put in fluid C. Right. So, none of the marked seeds. Ah, jeez. Okay, so we have unmarked. Fuck are the categories again? Marked, long around, striped. Okay, so we have unmarked round. We have striped round. We have striped long. We have what the fuck is that? Horse. We have half and half round. And we have unmarked long. Okay. So, the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of them. Okay, so the striped and the unmarked can't go in 3 of them. So we can use that to eliminate some possibilities, I guess. Except it doesn't actually state which 3. Well, I would say that, except fuck, I have to know which ones it failed in now. Round seeds in fluid B and fluid D failed to germinate. Okay, so... oh, fuck's sake. What am I supposed to do here? If I can go through each one until we run out of possibilities? Fine. Okay, of course it doesn't state. That's for you to figure out, just part of the puzzle. Yeah, I figured. Right, okay, so round seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. Therefore, any round we can eliminate B and D right off the bat. On any round. That eliminates... it spells ace. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Right, that doesn't really tell us anything specific, but I'm sure it will help. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So anything that's marked can't go in C, basically. Anything that's unmarked is fine. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Right, so unmarked... oh, sorry, non-marked, which is unmarked. or non-marked, failed to germinate in fluid A or B. So that eliminates a few of those, I guess. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. But does that mean the other... What? That doesn't really necessarily mean it's a failure, does it? The wrong seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. The wrong one and the other wrong one. There's only 2 wrong ones, and they have the most fucking option choices at this stage. Ah, jeez. What the fuck does it mean if it's only one of them failed? Does that mean they should go in those, or it should mean it shouldn't? I don't get the last one. It seems to be... What? When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, only one of them failed to germinate. That doesn't necessarily tell me if it's a... I don't think that tells me if it's a failure or not. It just means you just get one. Because that would... Jesus. That would eliminate quite a few, maybe. Like, I have an unmarked round. I know unmarked can't be going into A or B. Unmarked round can only go in C or E. At this point, going off the obvious eliminations. Some of them, 2 or 3 of them have 2 options. C and E, A and E, and A and E. So... Therefore, so hold on. I guess we have to sort of figure it out based on what's left. So the striped round has A or E, and half round has A or E. That means, therefore, the unmarked round cannot be E, because either A or E is going to the striped round or the half and a half. So that eliminates one of them. If that is determined to be C, then that eliminates it from the unmarked wrong as well. Shut up. So, and then also, it's worth noting that also eliminates the unmarked wrong, because it's down to D and E. But it can't be D and E, because 2 of them have A and E, which means that has to be D. So we eliminate D from that. So then we have A and E. So again, that eliminates 2 more of them, because they also can't be that. Which means... the only one we don't know is the striped round. So one of them is A and one of them's E. The striped round. And then I suppose we go back to the wrong seeds, failing in 3 of them. Which we've already covered. So that's not it. So they're working... So all we have to figure out is how to separate the striped round and the half round. From A or E. Non-marked seed failed to germinate. We've already eliminated the rest of it. So... well, the round seeds in B and D failed to germinate. Yeah, and undermarked seeds germinate in point fluid C. Yeah, unmarked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. Yeah. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid B, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. So I'm going to assume, therefore, that because it mentions the thing about the striped one of the remaining 2 should be A, because that eliminates the complete failure to germinate, which would then mean the other one should be E. So if I've got this right, I think we have the order. Right, so A... Oh, wait a fucking minute. And of course it doesn't state what the fucking... Okay. Are the A to D lining up to the correct colours? A, red, B, yellow, C, green. Yeah, they are. Okay, fine. Just making sure. Right. So, in A, we need the striped round. Which is that one. The beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Press the check button after you put the seeds in the correct place. When each seed is in the correct course, you will complete this puzzle. Oh, okay. What? Fuck. Right, striped round goes there. Striped one goes there. Unmarked round goes there. Unmarked one goes there. What? It's the other way round? Alright, whatever, that's the only one that was wrong. Oh, I guess it was the A and E that was the only one I didn't know, the A and E. That was a 50-50 then. So, whatever. We did it. Fucking God. If I'd known that's all I had to do, I could have just guessed by brute force. Alright, Clover. I already have Ward Sergeant. I don't need an in-game equivalent. So now, I guess we stick him in here. I haven't even done it yet. Alright, fine. I didn't even place the fourth one. You can only bind A and T or G and C. Of course he does. He knows about clone technology. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T, and move each row sideways so the letters match up. What? Okay. I see what you mean. Oh, God. This, however, is not elementary, my dear Watson. Oh, to think we were so close. And now we're not anywhere close. Are you sure we don't... Are you sure? You do know I have to place another one, right? Oh, I guess never mind. The other one's just there for something else. Or it was for the DNA. Oh, that had the DNA thing in it, didn't it? Oh, I've got 2 of them lined up and I can't get the last one. Because fucking puzzles. Well, it doesn't seem to help anyway. Because this just feels like absolute luck to me. You have to match them all up, but there's like so many ways to just mess it up, so it's just a case of keep going through until the right combination just appears out of thin air or something like that. Which we don't have a clue. There, that works. There we go. I didn't have a clue. I just basically matched up things together until... That's a bit rude, Drauken. Never have a clue. Not even blue could help you. Okay, we have the safe, but... no shit. Oh, what the fuck? I need to put the 4th capsule in there, but what do I need to combine it with? Oh god, I need to combine it with something. Do I have to maybe combine it with one of the fluids? No? Ah, friggin' hell, I need to... Oh, this is... Wait, what's this? Ah, come on. What is the... What do I need to combine this with to get the secrets? I have the 4th capsule, but I have... DNA gel. Okay, put the seeds in the mixer. Interesting. I'm not always going to be... No one's ever going to figure out puzzles straight away, Dragon. Ew, you mean piss. Goodbye, mixer. Alright, it just changed to blue straight away. Now we can look up. Behold, the secret is mine. Now, let's see what the secret of the lab has to offer. The secret of Quark's hat. 4A and 4B. The facility has two stories. The top floor is referred to as 4A, and the bottom floor is called 4B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumour that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that is a vile and hurtful lie. Well, knowing me, knowing you, could be true. Research Journal 1. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to 1 of 6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.4 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or to the power 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Okay. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. When able to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that the targeted antiviral could kill, or at least disable, Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Scary. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the road leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows. Rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat in a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived on the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please, let this future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the Journal of a Researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Huh. This feels like something from a book. I feel like I've... Just check something for a sec. Yeah. Never mind. I thought for some reason it might be a quote from Albert Camus' The Plague, but no, it sounds slightly familiar, but at the same time not. Anyway, it seems to imply basically that Radical 6 really has spread quite ridiculously quick. Jumpy Dough. It sounds like someone named the dough Jumpy, but why? Jumpy. Okay. As in Jumpy. Jumpy. This is... Now we're going back to the first game's ending. Whoa. The dough called Jumpy. Have I come across that before? In this game? Anyway. Secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think this hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears? Or maybe he's just a young robot? Well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except those missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up and they just fly out all one like shh. Just kidding. Actually, he just keeps snacks in there. Oh. That wasn't really much of a mission. Thanks. An Axelvir. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. And then replicated using the IG replicator. Axelvir injection is the only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. Hold on a second. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038. 2038? Okay. That's an interesting thing. Now... The lunar eclipse date is 2028, and I think someone said that that was the year that they were kidnapped in. But yet, it says here that they found and extracted a sample of this Axelvir, which we know from another timeline exists, 10 years after that point. So, either I misremembered the lunar eclipse thing, or I misremembered or I don't actually know what year this is, or what year they were kidnapped, technically. But if that's right, then maybe we're not in 2028 leading up to the lunar eclipse. Maybe we're in 2038, or sometime after that point, because the Axelvir exists. So maybe when everyone was kidnapped, they were put in stasis for a decade? I think humans will still be around in 2038 by now. But anyway. Alright, well, that leads to the most interesting, possible interesting thing. It's just a minor date point. Really optimistic, aren't we? You say so, Pineapple. Oh my god. There is a vase of Axelveer in the safe itself. Holy shit. We have the cure for the Radical 6 right here. There is hope yet. And if we replicate it, we can cure Alice and Quark. Notebook. Alright, time to boogie. We have the cure for Radical 6. I wonder if that is what Deal was after. Maybe for cure himself, if he ever catches it.
Oi. ちょっと待ってくれ。一つだけ、いや、二つだけ確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。まあ、一つ目の方は大したことじゃないかもしれないが。
何？
まずはこれ。この機械のことだ。結局こいつ最後まで使わなかっただろ？だから、何なんだろうと思ってな。
レプリケーターは文字通りレプリカを作る機械のことだね。うん、多分頭についてる IB ってやつのね。さあ、なんだろう、イカのバター焼きのことかな。おお、うまいこと言うね。
おいおい、くだらんことを言ってる場合じゃないだろう。いたいけな子供が一人病に倒れて苦しんでるっていうのに。
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
とにかく IB とやらが何なのかわからない限り、この機械は使いようがないってことだな。
そうなるね。
Damn. I guess not. I'm going to assume though that maybe it will replicate the Axelbeer or some kind of lab substance. But it's a good point. We don't actually know what IG is. Hey, Epic Red Zero, how you doing? We have just finished the lab puzzle, acquired some Axelbeer to cure Radical 6, and are now pondering over this machine.
わかった。それじゃ2つ目の質問に移ろう。
In terms of the gameplay flow, we are on this path here. We're on the middle path since we have nowhere else to go at the moment. But we've hopefully just unlocked... Whoa, wait a minute. This one just changed. Ah. This path is now open to us because we got the Axelbeer, which I suspected might happen. So as soon as we have acquired the Axelbeer, this path is now unlocked to us. Nice. That will allow us to go down this path if we run out of options later.
シグマ、
Oh,
お
that's
前
a
さっ
nice
き日
clue.
記帳らしきものと抗ウイルス薬の瓶を手に入れたよな。
But how's your day been, Epic Red? I have to change my bloody title. It seems that Traukin isn't the only one watching this tonight.
そのうちの後者、抗ウイルス薬の方をもう一度よく見せてもらえないか。単純に俺はまだ確認してないからだよ。お前ら二人が顔を突き合わせて覗き込んでたからよく見えなかったんだ。本当にあれはアクスラビルだったのか？
As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket.
バカだなお前は。お前の言葉を借りるなら一級品のバカ、略して IB だ。
The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand.
どういうこと？
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
大丈夫だ、安心しろ。後で返してやる。
Oh no! The untrustworthy Dio is being untrustworthy.
俺の頼みを聞いてくれたら返してやるって。
頼み？
そう。今俺のポケットに入ってるこの薬、返してほしければ次の AB ゲームで協力を選ぶ。
最低！それってクオークの命と引き換えにって意味じゃない。
まあ俺にも深い事情ってもんがあってね。俺の言うこと聞いてくれたらちゃんと返してやるさ。
I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
おっと、無理やり取り返そうとしたってダメだぜ。
Nice.
少しでも不穏な動きを見せたらこの薬叩き割ってやるからな。
He patted his pocket gently.
あとそれからもう一つ、この部屋で抗ウイルス薬を見つけたこと、他の奴らに言うなよ。少しでも話せば次の瞬間には薬は床の上にぶちまかれることになるだろう。
卑怯だよ、そんなの。
このゲームに IQ や愛嬌は必要ない。重要なのはたった一つ、いかに卑怯になれるかだ。
Hey, Brutal. The duality of Suitepee, fast-paced doom and virtual. It's visual novels, not virtual novels.
さあどうする？協力を選ぶと約束してくれるか？
シグマ！
きっとお前ならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。話のわかるやつでよかったぜ。だがもしも約束を破るようなことがあったらその時は分かってるな。じゃあな、次のラウンド楽しみにしてるぜ。
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strode out of the room. This one any good? Yeah, it's been alright so far.
シグマ、本気なの？シグマの今の BP は1？ こっちが協力を選んで向こうが裏切りを出したら、だったら
This is why we don't trust what Dio says.
自分の命を犠牲にしてまで助けるっていうの？クオークをなんでそこまでして。
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Actually, I just tell people to ambush Dio as soon as he ran from the door. I didn't wait for Clover's response. But yeah, this has been pretty good, Brutal. Anyway, the duality isn't going to be forever. No, actually it is not. It's very different from 999. It's based on... well, there's a lot to go through, but it's based on colours, pairs and solos. It's a bit different. But essentially it's about getting up to 9 on a... there's too much to explain. You have to get 9 points to escape a door when it's a one-time deal. It's more based around the concept of the prisoner's dilemma, which is the main sort of crux of it, if you will. The A-B games are about the prisoner's dilemma. Besides, this and The Letter will be the last visual novels you'll see on this channel.
悪いな。一足先に開かせてもらったよ。
In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like the veteran gambler grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
別に構わないだろ。お前と四つ葉がすぐに来ることは分かってたし、それに気が変わらんうちにさっさと済ませちまった方がいいと思ってな。次の AB ゲーム。
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back, as was Fi, and of course Clover.
医務室にいるわ。
クオーク君、ベッドの上に運んだのです。天明寺さんとルナさんはその付き添いに。
容体の方はどうなの？
容体と言われてもな。
And how come Alice isn't infected yet?
ひとまずぐっすりと眠ってはいるが、体の中で何が起こっているのかはわからん。そうなるな。ところで、シグマたちが入ったのはどんな部屋だったの？
バイオラボ。
それって細菌とかウイルスとか DNA とかを研究する？
うん、そんな感じだったね。
そこに抗ウイルス薬、アクセラビルはなかったのか？
この部屋で抗ウイルス薬を見つけたことを他の奴らに言うな。少しでも話せ。次の瞬間には薬は床の上にぶちまかれる。
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. Besides me, Clover bit her lip.
そうか。
Fi only shook her head. With an unison movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
それでこれからどうする？投票の締め切りまであと40分近くあるけど。
アリスはどうするつもり？
私はあなたたちが入ったっていうバイオラボが気になるからそこを覗いてみようかと。
それじゃあ私が案内する。
そうしてもらえると助かるわ。
俺はアリス、K、天明寺の3人が入った部屋を調べてみる。もしかしたらお前らが見落としてるところがあるかもしれないし、そこにアクセラビルがある可能性だって。
What a bastard.
ではそちらの方は私が案内しましょう。
シグマとファイは どうするの？
ならば私も付き合おう。
さあ、それじゃ行きましょう。
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind.
いや、待て。その前に日記帳を見せてくれ。ディオから聞いたんだよ。部屋に関する詳細は教えてもらえなかったが、ただわけのわからない言語で書かれた日記帳を見つけたってな。それをシグマが持ってるって言うから見せてもらえないかと。
I'm wondering that what am I looking here? What, you mean, what game is this, Double? This is Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. It's a visual novel game, and the second in the Zero Escape series. That is what you are looking at. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. Yes. Well, I just told you. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each
これ
one.
はラテン語だな。
Oh, now Unreal Tournament makes sense. Yes. These are the kind of games I won't be playing in the future, but I'm going to fulfill my current agreements to play this and the letter. But that's it. After this, there'll be no more visual novel unless they're under 10 hours in length.
時間と辞
Unless
書
they're
があれば
short enough words.
仕方ないだろ。
But then hopefully next year the other games will all be gone too. Then things will change a bit around these parts.
こいつはおそらく研究者の書いた研究日誌みたいなものだ。今日はボブとお散歩に行きました。とっても楽しかったですとか、そんな感じの日常的な記録が記されてるわけじゃないんだよ。ほとんどが専門用語だらけで、何が書いてあるのかさっぱり。
Wonder why it'd all be in Latin, just to keep it confusing for everyone else. Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
待て。このページ。216ページに書いてあることなら、なんとなくわかるぞ。
Page
ここだけ
260.
は研究記録じゃなくて、
Have I played
執
Katawa
筆者の独白の
Sojo?
ような内容が書かれているんだ。
No, I have not played Katawa Sojo, but I know what it is. It's the one that's sort of based on all the disabled kids, right? You know, the burn victim and the one with the various disabilities, and it's supposed to be quite emotionally investing, apparently. A lot of people say it's pretty good.
そうせかすなって。
I think I might have played a demo of it, like when it first came out, but that's about it. I definitely remember playing some sort of a demo of it
今頭の中で
years
訳してるん
ago.
だから。
But I don't really play visual novels that much. I've only got into them in the last few years with Danganronpa and Doki Doki Literature Club. And I like Doki Doki Literature Club because it was essentially a horror game. Or, well, a horror... not really a game, but a horror story. Told very well. And Danganronpa was awesome.
と
But these aren't good stream material. Not for me, anyway. I mean, they're fun to play. Well, I like the story, but this is not the kind of stuff that people want to see, so
わかったぞ。
that's why they're being dropped.
どうやらここにはラジカル6に関する事柄が記載されてるみたいだ。
You know what? I actually didn't really pay attention to what they were talking there. Okay, they didn't say anything. They're talking about writing.
ああ、上から読み上げていくぞ。
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.4. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.4 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.5 seconds, or something to the power 6, have passed outside, or squared 6. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean That means that when we had that weird fit in the security room a few streams ago, when everything sped up, and we passed out, and then we were fine afterwards, but everything was going faster, that means then we were infected with Radical 6. Because that's exactly what happened. Spy's speech sped up quite a lot. And it was described in similar terms as if everything was on a cassette or static. So that means that Sigma can be infected with Radical 6. You have a virus if you are having fun? Why would you say this, Double? One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that the one passes it feels as if a cloud has got over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been tucked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Wow, so only a few... So this could have been a shelter arrangement, which just has a weird game attached to it for some reason. Anyway, that is a lot of information which we got from the secret file. So we knew all of it anyway. But still, it does reiterate and confirm that in that timeline on the far left, in that security room, Sigma contacted Radical 6. But he didn't try to kill himself afterwards. Maybe he's because he's a robot, arguably. Maybe it doesn't affect robots the same way as it affects humans.
重要なのはそっちの方じゃないだろう。ラジカル6は感染者の自殺衝動を喚起する。
We already knew that.
他にも
It's in the
気にな
game.
る点は2つ
I
ある。
like the truthfulness of the stream title. It's not accurate anymore. I mean, we've got Brutal, Double, Epic Red Zero, Pineapple was here. So it's really inaccurate anymore. I probably need to change the title back to something normal at this point. It just isn't accurate anymore. There's actually 6 viewers at the moment. Nah, screw it, I'm gonna keep the title, it's funny.
まずは未だ抗ウイルス薬の開発には成功していないと記されている件についてだ。どう思う？だよな。だが日記には抗ウイルス薬の開発にはあと10年から20年はかかるだろうとも書いてあるぞ。12月29日。年数は記されていない。
December 29th, no year.
まあそうだろうな。次。2つ目は地下シェルターの件についてだ。例の新聞記事は感染者の隔離について言及していた。そこで我々はもしかしたらここがその隔離施設なのでは、そんな疑念を抱いたわけだが、この日記の記述はそれとは真逆の可能性について示唆している。非感染者たちは政府の用意した地下シェルターへと収容された。ああ、断言はできないが可能性はないこともない。ウイルスがどこからか潜り込んできたのかもしれん。よく考えてみてくれ。もしそうだとしたらいろいろとつじつまが合うだろう。我々はこのシェルターへと放り込まれてかなり長い間、そう何年も何十年も眠らされていたのかもしれない。その間にパンデミック、世界的なウイルスの感染拡大が発生し、あの新聞記事が書かれ、日記が書かれ、そうだ、あくまでも可能性の話だがな。
But then why, if that's the case, then why sell this stupid game around it? Well, it's gonna be something to do with time loops. It's weird shit, like in the previous game. Maybe for all intents and purposes, the whole purpose of setting this game up is to set up something 20 years earlier, or however many years earlier, to stop the virus outbreak in the first place. Or something. I mean, who knows? Maybe the idea is...
新聞と日記だけでは情報が足りないな。
Maybe the idea is to somehow grab the Axelveer, stick it in a certain device, transfer it to the past, and then cure someone so that the virus doesn't spread out of control or something. Maybe there's a patient zero. I don't know. We just know that the last time there was an Honorary game, the whole purpose was to do a time loop paradox thing with two people. Or one person, sort of.
他にも何か手がかりがないか探してみよう。
But it seems like this Radical 6 virus, so it's definitely changed my perception of the Radical 6 virus. It's not just a thing that is happening, it's something that may already have happened, and we've been stuck in here for God knows how long. I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door.
気が変わったんだ。クオークの様子については後で報告してくれ。
And with that, she left. So, did any of you check out Realms Deep this weekend that's just passed? The live stream or any of the demos? I played a couple of them yesterday, which were pretty good. Man, I went out a long tired sigh and started off towards the infirmary. I'm just intrigued that in this timeline Alice hasn't been infected with the Radical 6.
相変わらず眠ったままじゃよ。
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fire and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake, mine, and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anestheticizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Axel gear. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
じっちゃん。じっちゃん。
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands turned into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
アンビデックスプレイ初手
そろそろ時間じゃな。シグマ、ルナ、お前さんたちは倉庫に戻れ。わしはここに残る。クオークのことが心配じゃからな。
でも天明寺さんはそろばんですし、投票しなかったら
自動的に強力に設定される。そんなことは知っておるわ。つい今しがたのアナウンスでも言っておったしな。別にどうもせん。ただやられたと思うだけじゃ。いずれにせよ、わしは強力にしか投票できんのじゃよ。
Well, yeah, he doesn't have to worry about dying.
対戦相
Alice
手である
does.
アリスと K のペア。
The thing is, though, if they choose to betray, Kay could leave.
そのうちアリスの方は BP が1じゃからな。もしもわしが裏切りを選び、奴らが協力を選んでしまったら、わしはアリスを殺すことになってしまう。そんなことをしてまでわしは脱出したいとは思わん。クオークを置いていくわけにもいかんしな。したがって ABA ルームに入ろうと入るまいとどっちにしろ同じなんじゃよ。わしの手は強力で決まっておるからな。
Then Mioti's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless.
あ、心配には及ばんよ。
はい。
Bruno and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. So, when we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing.
AB ルームの扉見ればわかるんじゃない？つまりそういうこと。
That bastard, he'd probably been worried I might try and take the Axelbeer from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I'd made up my mind to choose Ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he'd dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
ところで天明寺さんは？
あ、
Bruno explained Tenmyoji's choice.
そう。それじゃあ天明寺さんが裏切りを選ぶ心配はなくなったわけね。
そうなりますね。それでアリスさんとケイさん、お二人はどちらを選ぶつもりなんですか？
もちろん協力で決まりよ。だって
私の BP が6だからですね。
ええ、そう。天明寺さんが協力で確定している以上、こっちは裏切りは出せないわ。なぜならそんなことをしたら K の BP が9になっちゃうから。
ですが、もしも K さんが AB ルームの中で強行手段に出たら
ご安心ください。私はそのような粗暴な真似はいたしません。
本当ですか？
ええ。
だったら
That's a lie.
K
You
は
did.
AB ルームに入らなけ
You
ればい
will.
い。
You will once people start dying just to get out.
投票はアリス一人で行うんだ。そうすれば余計な心配はしなくて済むだろう。
いや、しかし申し訳ありませんが、それはできません。
どうして？
どうしてもです。さあ、アリスさん、行きましょう。
おい、ちょっと待てよ K。
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard fire. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would look her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left. Okay.
大丈夫でしょうか？アリスさん。
信じるしかあるまい。今は K の言葉を。
投票の
時間がない。ルナ、行くぞ。
They headed off at a trot towards the second room from the right, and we were soon out of sight inside it.
わかった。
I sighed to myself and headed towards the leftmost AB room. Alright, here we go. Once again.
シグマ、どうするの？ダメだよ。そんなの自殺行為だってば。あいつが、あの男が協力を選ぶかもしれないっていうの？ありえないよ、絶対。だってディオの BP は6なんだよ。裏切りを選んで3点取って脱出しようと思ってるに決まってるじゃん。そんな可能性、今の今まで1ミクロンも考えたことなかったよ。だって何度も言うようだけど、ディオは裏切りを選ぶに決まってるし。だからディオに IB って言われるんだよ。こっちが協力を選んだって必ず薬を返してくれるとは限らないでしょ。分かったよ。これだけ言っても聞いてもらえないんなら仕方ないね。投票ボタン押させてもらうから。
Before I realized what she was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran towards the voting machine. I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
ちょっと何考えてんのよ。女性に対して暴力を振るうなんて卑怯だよ。だってこのままじゃシグマ死んじゃうんだよ。
It's very nice for Clover to care.
そんなの黙って見てられないよ。嫌なの。あなたに死んでもらいたくないんだよ。
投票の締め切
Made
り
his
まで
choice,
残り
though.
10秒です。
He's made his... Oh, wait, hang on a second. The lesser path actually has on betray. Interesting. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3、2、1。
Oh no, what do I pick? What do I pick? I choose ally. For now, at least.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。
I never know with this game, though. I might have chosen Betray if it led to a guaranteed death, but with Ally, you never know. What you think might be a short path could end up being huge.
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。お疲れ様でした。
So, I'd have thought that we might have just died on this
アンビデ
route,
ック
but
スゲートを開放します。
it appears that might not be the case. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. I turned and headed towards the results screen.
Sigma.
Well, looks like Sigma's gonna die. Or something. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. But if we're a robot, are we even affected by anesthetic? I guess we are. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Well, they chose to betray. They allied. And Dio, of course, chose to betray. But Kay also has 9 points. Ooh, now then. One caveat to Dio's plan to try and escape early. Kay can now also escape early. I don't think Dio's gonna get what he wants here.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
何？
シグマさんの BP が。
マイナス。
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't even feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic sufferer. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
シグマしっかりしろ。ねえシグマ起きて。
シグマさん
I'd be more concerned about Dio at this point, guys. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur of it to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... The smudge of colour faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him.
返せって。まるで自分のものみたいに言うなよ。この施設で見つけたものは俺たち全員にとっての共有財産だろ。
おい、抗ウイルス薬ってどういうことだ？
Wait, Sigma recovered from being drugged?
それをディオに奪われて。
なんですって。
それじゃあ今ディオさんは持ってるって言うんですか？抗ウイルス薬を。
Pure adrenaline.
Ah.
Yeah, seems like
Man.
it. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Axelveer. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
わかったよ。
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
ほら。
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass ball to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Axelveer. Okay, now okay, punch him in the stomach and deny him an exit. It was the real thing. I held it out toward her.
わかった。
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
おい、大丈夫かシグマ？シグマさん！シグマ！
I guess this is it.
まずはマンドレインを注ぎ込んで意識を失わせ、その9分後にハイメドリンを注入して呼吸筋を麻痺させる。文字通り息の根を止めるってやつだね。
9 minutes. Once the sulfur was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Heh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. But we don't have the answer. To be continued. It would seem we don't possess it at the moment. So yeah. 5 minutes of life, and we don't have the answer. But we might be able to get one eventually. Okay. Well, I guess we are going to find out what happens if we choose to betray in the next round, then very quickly. So let's do this. Yeah, I'm going for all the endings, Brutal. I don't know why we're skipping there. Shouldn't be. I mean, to fully grasp the story of the game, like with the previous installment, you have to pursue all the endings to find out what happens. There's so many mysteries in this game that if I just end it in one ending, I won't get the whole picture. I learned that with the previous game, 999. I mean, you could just get... I mean, if that was the case, I got my one ending a while ago. But I want all the endings. So it's gonna take a while. Crow and I walked out slowly out the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
シグマ、あれだけ言ってたのに。どうして？別に責めてるわけじゃないの。決断は正しかったと思う。別に謝ることないって。私がシグマの立場だったとしても裏切りを選ぶと思うし、とにかく別の方法を探そう。ディオの隙をついて薬を奪うの。二人で協力すればきっとなんとかなると思う。あとそれからアリスにも手を貸してもらって。大丈夫だよ。アリスは信用できるし、ディオにはバレてないはずだから。さあ、とりあえず結果だけ確認しに行こう。
Yeah, and I like the story of this game, so I want to see all the endings. It's very satisfying to get all the answers. So, betray ally, betray, and he will betray, and he gets... So we're back at square one in our end, obviously. We have a consistent... See, this hasn't always been the case in these games. Sometimes the timeline flips what happens.
は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
Oh wow, Kay still gets the lead then, I suppose. Ooh boy.
おい、どういうことだよ。お前、クオークがどうなってもいいのか。
おい、どういうことだシグマ。それをディオに奪われて。
The fact that he actually gave it back in the other timeline is rather odd.
なんですって？それじゃあ今ディオさんは持ってるって言うんですか？抗ウイルス薬を。
いや、持ってねえ。ああ、正確に言うと2秒後には持ってないことになるだな。
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
そんな。なんてことすんのよ。
約束は約束だ。お前らが協力を選んでりゃこんなことにはならなかった。
Yeah, but you'd have killed me.
恨むなら自分たちを恨め。
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was fine.
よせ、やめろ。そんなことをしている場合ではないからだ。見ろ、 9の扉。
Kay was indeed standing in front of the door.
まさか。
なんだと。
So he's immediately fucking off again? Suddenly we were all running towards Kay and the number 9 door. So even when no one's dead, well, apart from that lady, I guess, he's fucking off again?
どういうつもりですか。難しい質問ですが、あえて答えるとするなら、ここから出るつもりです。
てめえふざけてんのか。
悪ふざけや冗談の類でこんなことはしません。私は至って大真面目です。これは合理的な判断に基づくものなのです。私たちにとって目下の最優先事項とは何でしょう。クオーク君、救うことです。一刻も早く彼を病院へと連れて行かなければ、そのためには誰かがここを出て助けを呼んでこなければならないのです。そして今それができるのはこの私しかいません。だから私はここから出ていくのです。
みんなを置き去りにしてか。
ですから助けを呼んでくると言っているではありませんか。
せめて次のラウンドまで待てなかったんですか。そうすればクオーク君の BP を9にして一緒に連れて行くことだって。
次のラウンドでのクオーク君の対戦相手、それがディオさんだったらどうなります。間違いなくクオーク君の BP は減ることになりますよ。私はより確実な道を選んだわけです。
I mean, yeah, he leaves not entirely selfishly, but he still leaves.
9。
あれ、そういえばアリスはどこ。
ああ、アリスさんなら AB ルームの中にいます。倒れてはいますがご心配には及びません。ただ眠っているだけですから。
そんな、アリスに何をしたの。
それはアリスさんから直接伺ってください。では失礼します。
やいてめえ立ち上がれ。
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
Q、これにお使いなおどうぞ。残り。
Game over. So, for the second bad ending, Kay escapes. Again. So yeah, we get the... Well, it says Quark game over, but it was Kay that left. Alright, well, that concludes our journey for the time being down this path until we find out a way to save... to counter turbo curing, which I think we already know, but we don't have the materials to do with. Right, well, at this point we only have 3 remaining options. Take the left path here, take the right path there, or go back to this path and unlock that and see what happens now that we know. However, I think I'm going to stay away from doing the right hand path for the moment, and we're going to stick to being on the left hand side of things. So, well, I think what we will do is we will go back to this point and we will pick a different door from red and see what happens when we go down the left hand side of this one. Ah, fuck, I chose the wrong option. Sorry. I didn't realise I was clicking on a... Okay, so... We can't go through the green door with Quark. We've been through that, so we're going to go through the blue door with Tenmyoji this time.
わしはさっき 裏切りを選んだんじゃぞ。おお、すごい自信じゃな。その根拠は？まあよい。ならばその挑戦受けて立とうではないか。
ではパターン A ということでいいか。私とルナのペアはディオと組んで緑の扉の先へと進む。
私とケイはクオークを連れて赤の扉ね。
So they're gonna discover the axle here then this time.
異論のあるものは。よし、ならばこれで決まりだな。
Unless the doors open on different combos, of
ケイ、
course.
アリス、クオークのことよろしく頼むぞ。
心配は無用です。
任せといて。
カラードド
Let's go.
了解じゃ。
言われなくても分かってるって。
With only seconds to spare, we dashed through the blue door.
2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
Which means it's time for a puzzle! Get your pen and paper out, kids. It's puzzle time. What room will we get to play with? Well, it can't be the... Well, actually, it's only one it can be. It can't be the garden. We've already done that. Can't be the rec room. We've already done that. So it's going to be the one straight ahead.
どっちも何も全部ロックされてて開きそうもないよ。
ここにレバーのついた装置があるが、もしや。
天明寺さん、下げてみてくれる？
うん。
でも開いたのは一つだけだね。真ん中の扉。
こちらへ進めということか。
Peck. We're going to the peck. Oh, this room. So this is the exit now.
減圧室じゃよ。入ってくるとき扉にそう書いてあったじゃろう。
ちょっと待って。ここにマニュアルみたいなものが部屋の説明について書いてあるみたい。当施設内の空気は常に外部の気圧よりも高くなるよう高気圧状態として保たれています。
Right off a klaxon or something?
これはウイルスによって汚染。
いいからひとまず先を続けるんじゃ。
分かった。これはウイルスによって汚染された外部の空気が施設内へと侵入することを防ぐためのものです。したがって外へ出るためには一度減圧室に入り、外の気圧と同等になるまで減圧を行う必要があります。
Oh, okay. So it's a pressure exchange chamber.
なお、減圧室へ入る際には
Right.
必ずウイルス対策用の防護服をご着用ください。
This is the room. This is the exact kind of room that lays beyond the number 9 door. It's a peck, but then there's also a peck here as well.
この防護服の着用が認められない方は減圧室に
Right.
入ることはできません。
That means there's 2 exits to this place. Maybe an underground and an overground exit, or just an alternate exit, maybe via another lift.
正体は分かっておるじゃろ。
ラジカル6だよ。
But is there a Wombling 3 exit? Well, we ain't anywhere in Wimbledon. There ain't no trash to pick up, so I don't think so. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
ウイルス対策用の防護服ってこれのことかな。
ああ、おそらくそうじゃろう。
さらにそこに入って減圧をしないと外には出られないみたいね。
見ろ、あそこにリフトのようなものがある。
Oh, maybe there's no puzzle in this one. That would be fucking interesting. No puzzle in this place.
ここは下の階で、さっきまでいたのは上の階になるね。
どうやらこいつが減圧室の本体のようじゃな。ダメじゃ、ここにもロックがかかっておる。ああ。一応この部屋の構造としてはそうなっておるようじゃな。しかしそう簡単にいくかのう。
ゼロボスがQの扉以外の出口を残しておくとは思えないよね。
Oh, it's just the light of that klaxon. Okay.
そうだね。
That's what was reflected above.
では早速じゃが捜索開始じゃ。
Okay, let's go put on the... Oh, never mind. I guess we are doing a puzzle then. Fair enough. We are now in the peck. So begins the next path of our journey. We must get out. Okay, there is a giant zero thing in there. Ah. .5 atmosphere. Okay, 1.5. Let me make a note of that. 25113. Okay. 25113. Key. Press the triangular buttons above and below the column to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate, then press the yellow button on the right. 2, 5, 1, 3. figure out what it's referring to with the note. I thought it might be like sides or something, but there's nothing here that has 2 and 5 sides, so. But these two are going to be the same whenever they're going to be. You've got essentially a diamond shape, star, a trapezoid, an arrow. Cylinder, an hourglass. What the fuck is it referring to? I honestly don't know. I honestly can't figure this out at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sides, 4 angles. Maybe there's something. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be something to do with. I think it might. That's why I'm thinking to come back to it. And I'm not really noticing the obvious connotation, so. You was hoping you'd animate her wearing the hazmat suit. Oh, here we go. These are the shapes. Construction mouth on the outside, the pressure exchange chamber door. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that because we've had this before when we had our one ending when myself and Fi escaped. Heck, outside. What? Okay, pink to orange, yellow to green, white to dark blue. Alright. Guess that's something. Alright. So I colored squares on the side here. Oh god, this fucking green, pink, 2 dots. Green, pink, 3 dots. Blue, green, pink. I made a note of that as well. Alright, I guess it's time to go into the for our hazmat suit information. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Click one of the other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you've connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap across one another. Okay, then. I guess that's what that pink-orange stuff was all about. So pink, orange, yellow, green, white, dark blue. Oh, this is... Huh? Oh, I see. I thought it was just a straight line. That changes everything quite a bit, Ed. Okay, that changes this a little bit. Yellow to green. White to dark blue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did the wrong one. Ah! Oh wait, that's it, we're done. Okay, not as bad as I thought then. You got this, brother! Yay! We're done. Right. So now we don't have to play with that anymore. Let's see what's inside the pressure chamber, shall we? Tablet. Probably gotta stick that in a USB scanner. Ooh. And we got an order of the things. Oh, for crying out fucking loud. So of course it's whatever. We have to once we get upstairs to the other bench, we'll have the solution to that key puzzle. So at least there's that. Load them down, so we'll be fine. What's this? Whoa! There's a weird thing. With that, Clover went off to soak upstairs. What the heck? Let's get out of here. Oh boy. 1.5 pressures is what we need. Whoa! Ah! It's like a fucking, like a half-assed jump scare or something. Whoa! We need to get it to 1.5 pressures. Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power. Ah, maybe. Whoa. Fuck. Now what? We have to route the power somehow? The pressure in here is 0. Well, frig, now what do we do? Do we have to pop it? Do we have to pop the thing? We popped it. What the fuck? Bent the metal plate. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look at. What does he mean? What? What? What the fuck did he mean? My metal plate. I was staring at the floor and now. Yeah, I see it. Whoa, that's just its. What metal plate do you mean? Fuck. What metal plate does he mean? I'm not getting it. He said it bent some kind of metal plate, but... Oh, okay. What kind of kid show is all about waves? Probably one involving science, I would guess. Jesus, fuck, there's so many fucking things to note here. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm an idiot. Please. I see. Well, unfortunately, that isn't what we need. We need it to go into this. And whoa. Okay. I see. Okay, let me think. Ta-da! We did it! Cool. We did it. Now we can leave this room. Oh, you are kidding me. It's the same thing again? I thought we didn't have to do this puzzle twice. Oh, shit. Have I actually saved? Oh, fucking hell. Oh dear, this is not good. I seem to have deleted the solution. Oh, fucking hell. I actually deleted it because I didn't think we'd be doing the puzzle a second time. It was pink orange. Wait, didn't we? Isn't this just the same thing twice? And it was white, dark blue, and yellow, green, I think. Oh, fuck off. I don't remember what the combination was. They deleted the information I needed. This is the first time, Drauken, that I've had to do the same puzzle twice. Previously, when a puzzle is done, it's one and done. This is the first time I've come across a duo puzzle. In fact, I think it's the same puzzle, so if I just remember whatever the combination was for that. Hang on, why is it... Hold on a second. Why is it... Oh, that's just a weird visual effect. I definitely swear it was pink-orange, right? That doesn't seem like it. Well, shit, I don't actually know what the colours are. I just remember stuff. I legitimately don't know what the colours are then. I thought it was pink, orange. No. Oh, right, okay. Pink, orange, yellow, green. Yeah, I had the right combos in the first place. Yeah, pink, orange. What the hell, then? I'm doing the combos correctly. White and dark blue. Like before. Pink, orange, yellow, green. White, dark blue. Yes. No, I do not. Oh, right, I see. It's different from the inside. And I don't have one for the inside. So that doesn't help. Yeah, we need to find one that is inside. So we can get the combo. Well, then I guess I must have missed a note somewhere then in that case. I don't have the pet inside note to be able to actually solve this. I either missed it or it's not here. It's inside somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. The fucking doll is... Really tell us anything about the color arrangement of the things, though. Red, blue, pink, yellow. Alright, I have a picture of the doll's arrangement. I don't know what the corresponding link is with each one. I did follow the outside one again. It doesn't work. Wait, there's no red one in here. So that doesn't make any sense. White touches green, but also blue. Ah, fucking hell. There is no dark blue. There is no black. There is no whatever the hell that weird colour is there. But the other 6 colours do exist. Well, that means it has to be yellow and white. Then green. No, it's not the same. Well, it's the same puzzle, but it's in the inside of the pack. And I think that doll is the clue. Maybe it follows the flow then. Maybe it's green to blue. Ah, but wait. Hold on. If that's the case, though, what the fuck is the others connected to? I mean, green exists, red exists, pink exists, but red doesn't. That's the weird thing. I guess blue connects to pink then. That exists as a combination. And that leaves green. Green has nothing nearby. Purple. Well, purple has nothing nearby. Dark blue isn't on. Dark blue may be on this chart. But it's more of a bluey. Fucking hell. It might mean the darker blue connects to the yellow. Then white connects to... Yeah, okay, white then connects to green. And... of course... Yeah, alright. I think I got it. I think. White to green. Yellow to dark blue. red to pink. It kind of makes a puzzle. No, sorry, not red to pink. Light blue to pink. There isn't a red one, is there? Ah, fucking hell, man. Yellow to dark blue. That's a fucking stretch. From white to green. Yellow to dark. No? That's not the solution. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hint. I don't know. I'm on the right track. I need a big hint because I don't have a fucking clue then. Either I've missed a note or this bunny has got a very confusing way of showing its solution. I thought it might be colours that clank together, but I've just done that and it hasn't proven to be the case. Unless it's supposed to be light blue, dark blue and... No, that's not right either, because it can't be. I mean, it could be light blue and green. Oh, hang on a second. There's, I suppose, another possible combo. The light blue doesn't have to be necessarily pink. It could also be green. And you take away white from yellow, that would mean you'd have white and yellow. But then it can't be dark blue and yellow. It would have to be... well... Fuck. That doesn't make any sense either. Ah! That also does not make any goddamn sense. Clover is on the other side of the glass wearing a protective suit. Gauge. You can direct Clover by clicking objects on the other side of the glass. Alright, there we go. I think I'll keep that fucking picture there. Just in case. Okay, so on the inside it's white, purple, yellow, pink, white, blue to green. Alright. Thank you for that dragon. Yeah. Shut the hell up. Okay. White, blue to green. It's nice to know this is what astronauts have to go through when they want to leave the decompression chambers. you guys make sure to unlock your Mensa puzzles today. How exactly does one program a decompression system with a fucking color circle puzzle? If I see an umbrella logo anywhere in this goddamn facility, it will explain everything. Because they're the only people, the kind of people, who will arrange puzzles just to access basic doors. Oh, you want to access the evidence room? You need the red gem. Hope you carried around some jewelry shit. Your spare time. I won't. Right, anyway. So, now that we have done all that shit, we now need to go upstairs to look at the bench, to figure out the correct numbers, to find that, so we can get the keys, so we can do something. Okay, well, trapezoid, diamond, arrow, star, cylinder, hourglass. Suitepee. Well, hey, I'm offended you to suggest such a thing either. Oh, cool, we don't actually... Yeah, alright. So, 2, 5, 1, 3 is cylinder, 5 is hourglass, 1 is star, 3 is diamond. Diamond... whatever. Done all that stuff. Who knows? We got the key, we're getting out. Now we're going to plug in the tablet to the thing on the side, and we're going to see what's on this electronic piece of apparatus. Alright, let's just connect these and... we're in business! Suits must be used for calibration. Please chase the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in a designated location. Oh wow, we gotta put the doll on it. Maybe a child suit? I have a child suit, do I? This is Clover's suits. What the fuck? What shall say suits? Sniff. Hey! Sure. See this paper with colorful shapes on it. Okay then. 1 dot green paint, 2 dot green paint, 3 dot blue paint, and this shows something completely fucking different. Okay then. Oh, forget it. I'm not writing all this fucking down. I have the fucking memo I need to do that. I guess. They even spot those keyholes. Yes, it's very cute, I'm sure. Ta-da! We did it! Now we can gauge the suit! Hooray! There we go! Alright. 8. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colours in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side and press check. What? What the fuck? 7 different colors, 3 dots. 1 dot green, pink, and then the other thing shows a bunch of other stuff that's pink, pink, pink. One dot is green, pink. Two dot is green, pink. Three dot is blue, green, and pink. Okay, so the picture of the doll itself is now useless, I guess. Yeah, no fucking shit, it's hard to figure out. I'm gonna still keep this picture though, in case it somehow forms over. It's like there's 3 dots, and I guess the thing on the right hand side of the device is like a clue for the dot. Like what it is, you have to add numbers, but what I don't get is what the fuck. Yeah, there's 7 different colors, so there's 7 different things, but what do they mean? It's like I'm trying to find a different language and I'm being told, how do you say this in Dutch? You might have an inkling of how it might start, but you don't know the barrier. It's all these different colors and they're all in the shape of an 8. But none of it really, like... Actually, I think the position on the doll doesn't matter because it seems to correspond to where the... Well, it might matter, I suppose, but can't say for any degree of certainty. 1, 2, 3, and you have things going from left to right. So I don't get it. And the thing on the side shows 1 dot green pink, 2 dot green pink. With, okay, so in that case then... No, I don't think anyone was there. You see that there, so assumably that might be the... code or something? You have an 8 pattern and the scanning shows the position on 8 basis on 7 different scan spots, but the 7 different scan spots, what the fuck do they need numerically? I mean, some colors don't appear in certain ones. It says 1 dot is green pink, 2 dot is green pink. Okay, 1 dot doesn't have a green on it. 2 dot doesn't have a pink on it either. So what does that mean? Does that mean that different colors have different numerical values depending on what exactly? 7 different positions on the body of the doll. Each one has a different color. It's corresponding exactly to how it is on the actual doll. But the value of 1 dot and a 2 dot and a 3 dot, and why is the thing on the sides given different colors when blue, green, pink is possible only on the 3rd dot, isn't possible on the green, and isn't possible on the 1? So what the fuck does it mean? I have no idea what this is trying to tell me at all. It's giving me some... All I could figure out is that 1 dots on green and pink isn't possible because there's no green on the 1 dot. And likewise, 2 dot with the green pink isn't possible because there's no pink. But the 3 dot with the blue, green, and the pink is possible. Wait, no, hang on. No, it isn't. Light blue. It's a light blue. So assuming it's light blue, then it is possible. If it's meant to be like a darker blue, then it isn't possible because that's the missing one. So is it basically look for the missing colours in each one? In which case it would be green on the first line, it would be pink on the second line, and it would be possibly blue on the third line. Okay, if those are like the odd one out, fine. Are those supposed to indicate the solution is green, pink, blue, based on the missing colours? And all of them are possible, but then it doesn't tell us what the value is. Unless, of course, each of the 7 scan positions corresponds to a different value on the supposed 8. So then, on that basis, are these... I don't fucking know. I mean, blue's there. It depends on if these like form some kind of thing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then obviously green would be 3, possibly if that logic. If the fourth one is pink, and pink is identified as that one, then pink would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the third one being blue would be 5. Unless, of course, it refers to light blue, in which case it could also be 1. Okay, well, that's not it. Can you go to 9? Yes. 0 to 9. It will probably be 3 different numbers, so it should eliminate a lot of possibilities just on that alone. That would probably take too long. Put the colour in. Put the colour in? Well, that's the... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What if it's not an odd one out, but it's like add them together? So... green and pink, 3 plus 5... 8... 8... 9? Ah, what? I'm sort of getting it now. It's like you eliminate the colors to make a number. What else does that make then? It's not fucking... It's like a 3 but backwards. That's not it, apparently. So it's definitely got nothing to do with the fucking removal of which is the odd one out. Don't think. I'm sort of getting you now. No, I think you're onto something there, because it would explain why there's these weird scanning positions. It's based on number. Green, pink, blue, green, pink. I think Brill just gave one. What I can't figure out is... I mean, eliminate those numbers... Actually, you don't even make... Actually, if you eliminate the wrong set of numbers, you don't even make a number at all. It's like an outline of a number, but what I don't get is how this corresponds to this here. left to right. And then different colors going up. Oh, wait, no. Unless it's like putting these colors, what's the missing one out, maybe? Like green's missing. So what happens if you have green missing? You have 6. 6. Oh, sorry, not that. And then if you remove like pink and red, what would you get on the second one? You get 2. And then if you eliminate red and blue, what would you get on the third one? Yeah, okay. So the solution was... So what the fuck would... Oh, is this going to be a thing for, like, the hidden code? Oh, wow. I guess there is a logic for that. But it's not very obvious, is it? No, that's fine, Bruto. I wasn't ever going to figure that out. I couldn't figure at all out what the difference was. I would have been asking for a hint anyway. So that's the safe one, but we need the password. But we're not done yet. So what we need to do now is somehow incorporate the other thing? Green, pink. Well, we tried doing that the other way around, but what if it's a case of it eliminate one of them or something? Like eliminate pink from the bracket. So, okay, we do it with everything except green and pink. Alright, so if you take green and pink out the equation, what do you get? I fucking hate this game so much. Okay, I figured it out. Fucking hell. Okay, game, this is the first time you've pulled this shit on me. I think I actually need to take over damn notes for once. Let's go with that doll. I figured out what it is. And it means I have to do all this again. The second fucking time. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Arrow, star, cylinder, hourglass. No, I think that's what it is, isn't it? It's not... It is... Yeah, but I need to remember the code, because what it is doing, it's green pink, right? Green pink, green pink. It's an hourglass. It's showing an hourglass, and if you combine the blue... Oh, wait, no, actually, that's not it at all. It falls apart when the blue comes into play. Because then it doesn't make any shape. Oh, I thought it might be it matches the shapes on the other puzzle. Oh. Okay, well that changes everything then. In that case, yeah, that's not it. I thought it would have been quite clever, I admit. But then what does it mean? Instead of taking away the colors, what, you add them on? So you add them to each one. Well, that means that everyone would have the same number. there'd be 6. They would all be exactly the same. So, well, they wouldn't all exactly be the same. This one would be all 7. So it'd be 8. Let me do that, sorry. It'd be 8, and then you'd have adding blue to that one. Okay, adding green, pink to the second dot. Only discounting red. You end up with... This is a picture. Forget the picture. Look at the machine. Reverse 6. And then for that one you add blue, green, and not the puzzle, the machine. That picture was for the green code. The 3 lines by the bear. Yeah, I get that, but green and pink would just be these 2. If you account for those 2 only, if you add them in, well, 8. If we count it as a literal interpretation, then it's 8 8s. And whatever the hell you interpret that shape as. Well, if you fill in 8, the only possible thing it would make is... If you fill those 2 in... What, 1? Well then, what does the blue add to it? $117. Oh, okay then. There we go. What that 1.5 pressure was for? Yeah, that wasn't that obvious, Drauken. Come on. There we go. And I was thinking something completely different to begin with. There we go. We got it. Anyway, this is the safe. Anything else looks the same. Thus we get the secrets. That unlocks the thing. Okay. Now we can check what the secret stuff contains this time. AB Game 1. This refers to the Ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for Ambidex, but it also represents the 2 choices each player is given, A and B. A is the choice to ally, B is the choice to betray. When using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose to either ally or betray until the time limit is up. A round of the AB game is played between the members of the group that went through the previous chromatic door together. The text here could be slightly more sprite to stand out from the background, by the way. The two members of the pair play against a single solo. Each party can choose to either cooperate or betray. The BP of each player will change depending on that choice. If you choose to ally and your opponent chooses to ally, you both get 2 bracelet points. If you choose to ally and your opponent chooses to betray, you get minus 2 BP. If you choose to betray and your opponent chooses to ally, you get plus 3 bracelet points. If you choose to betray and your opponent chooses to betray, you get 0 bracelet points. Yeah, we already know this. This is, again, the prisoner's dilemma. Penalty. If you break the rules or if your BP falls below 0, you will be penalised. More specifically, a set of needles in your bracelet will be deactivated, injecting you with 2 different drugs. The first in an anesthetic called Suitepee. 9 minutes later, this will be followed by a muscle relaxant called turbocurin. The muscle relaxant will cause your lungs to cease functioning, killing you. In other words, the penalty for failure is death. A machine used by the participants of the AB game to register their votes. It uses a touch panel and is not to be mistaken for an ATM. Hazmat suit. Oh, this is the information we've already received, so we're not going to read through this again. This is what we were just told during this level. This puzzle, I should say. Scotch. A type of whiskey made in Scotland. Its unique aroma comes from the peat used in its manufacture. Scotch is Tim the Oldie's favourite drink. He often claims, "A little scotch and scratch this itch" after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Interesting. And a root beer float. A well-known drink made by putting a scoop of vanilla ice cream in some root beer, also known as a black cow. Quark has taken to saying, "Root beer floats my boat," which warms Tenmyoji's hearts. Nice. Sounds tasty. Doesn't really give us too much intriguing information, mind you. Maybe because we already know some of this stuff. So I guess there'll be some overlap. But we did it! 2 less puzzles. Let's see what our prizes are, shall we? Or plan. Or keycards. Memory card. But for what, I wonder? You found it! Although I think credit for Draukin and Brudel for that one. Alright, we just go immediately straight out to the warehouse from here. That's nice. So it would seem that with these safes having different items in them, and the items and the doors that open change depending on what combination of I don't know why this hasn't occurred to me before, but it just makes me think. Right? There's 9 doors on the secondary set of floors. Depending on what combination goes through the door depends on what items get put together. Each of these safes has a different item in them. Like, one of them has the axe on here, one of them has a memory card, one of them has that key to unlock the thing for Kay's head. And once you've been through one set of the doors, you don't go back into the other rooms and solve additional puzzles. That's it. You don't get to go and play the other puzzles, unlock the other safes. unless you go on a different timeline and find it. But the timelines aren't supposed to interact with each other on a linear basis. However, if that was the case, then why would you put different items in different safes? Okay, so that means that whoever designed this particular quirk of having different items and different safes, and having the different safes and the different doors only open with different combinations, also knows about ultimate timeline jumping and wants somebody to go through all 9 doors in 9 different time loops, which means that whoever set this all up, like myself and like Fi, can also time jump, or knows that one of us can do that and is counting on that very occurrence to set up something later. Let's not forget the fact there are also 3 bombs placed in this facility that go off, which haven't actually happened yet. There's so many questions we haven't had answers, but definitely whoever set up this game is aware of the time jumps or can also do the same shit and is banking on that. They are banking on Sigma or Phi going through all 9 possible combos. They are banking on someone going here, and 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 here, grabbing all the pieces of the puzzle and then using it to do something. We've only been through 1 TX door so far, so... Well, I don't know why I'm pretty sure I have not mentioned this before. It's only just jumped into my head now. It just seems interesting that these saves have like parts of the bigger picture, but they shouldn't be possible on a linear loop.
9の扉と同じ位置に大きな扉があるね。
If that makes no sense to you, Brutal, essentially that is a thing in the game. You know how the fact we can jump between different timelines on the gameplay flow? Yeah, apparently Sigma's aware of this and so is Phi. It's basically a gameplay mechanic being part of the story.
扉を開くためのレバーも見当たらんしな。
当たり前でしょ？この扉何トンあると思ってるの？
仮にロックがかかっていなかったとしても力ずくでこじ開けるのは不可能じゃろ
う。ところであれは何かな？
I'm also concerned that Sigma might be a robot. We don't know what Vi's deal is, but she knows more than we think.
扉が白く光っておるの。
そうみたいだね。
So, we've only been through one of these 3 doors before. And we've been through all but one of the secondary doors now.
見て。
We're soon gonna have a lot of pieces to put together.
ロックって表示された装置がある。
他の CD の脇にあったものと同じじゃな。
It all builds up as a fascinating story with all these parts you put together, all these different runs where you just uncover a little thing here and a little thing there.
今までは3枚別々の色を知ってたけど。
In fact, now that I think about it, only on that right-hand timeline did the bombs happen. No mention of the bombs on this timeline, or the middle one so far. The dead person didn't appear on the right-hand timeline, but they appeared on the middle and left.
今回は3枚とも白一色のようじゃな。
One of them, definitely on the left. Well, yeah, they'd appear in the middle. It's also weird that different events seem to be happening on different timelines too. Rather intriguing. Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
他のチームが先走って開けちゃったんだよ。AB ゲート。
なんと勝手なことを。我々はまだ戻っておらんというのに。とにかく上の階に戻るぞ。クォークのことも気がかりじゃからな。一刻も早くアリスやケイと合流せんと。
行こう。
Alright, we can skip this part. Okay. We can return to the foyer warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Okay. We've gone through the red door. And Dio has gone through the green door.
クオークはどこじゃ？
医務室に運びました。今はアリスさんとファイさん、それからルナさんがそばに付き添って見ています。
容体は？
良くもなく悪くもなくといったところでしょうか。依然として小康状態が続いています。ただ、
わかった。ではわしは医務室へ。
あ、天明寺さん、お待ちください。
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
やれやれ、参りましたね。天明寺さんに伝えなければならないことがあったのですが。
ま、問題ないんじゃねえか。医務室にはアリスとファイとルナがいる。事情なら3人が説明してくれるだろ
う。Quover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
何があったの？
実は
そのバイオラボってところに抗ウイルス薬があったっていうの？
Oh yeah, they all found the virus medicine.
ええ。ただし発見された薬の瓶は一つだけですが、おそらく。
わかった。
Alright, so finally Quark's gonna get there. Quark's gonna get cured for once.
これでもう大丈夫なはずです。じきにクオーク君は回復すると思います。
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
本当に大丈夫なんじゃな。
はい。解析の結果、見つかった薬は間違いなくアクセラビルだと判明しました。それを今クオーク君に投与したので。
しばらく経てば体内のウイルスは駆逐されるというわけだな。
そのはずです。
よかったわね、本当に。
ほっとしたよ。
As long as it doesn't spread to anyone else, then we're good.
一時はどうなることかと思ったが。
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders and let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
とにかくアリス、ケイ、2人には心から感謝するぞ。2人が薬を見つけてくれたおかげでクオークは助かったんじゃからな。
やめてよ。お礼を言われるほどのことはしてないわ。たまたま私たちが赤の扉の先へと進んだだけのことで。
そういえばケイはどこじゃ？姿が見当たらんが。
倉庫に残ってる。リオと一緒にね。
あの2人は倉庫で待機してたんだ。お前らが戻ってきた時に事情を説明するためにな。
開いてた扉は一つだけだったから2人のうちのどっちかだと思う。
とにかくあの2人にも報告しないとね。クオークへの薬の投与は無事に終えたって。
I nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
お、思い出したぞ。さっきの部屋で見つけたメモリーカードのことじゃ。そうじゃ。そいつの中身を見る方法を思い出したんじゃよ。覚えておらんか？ この医務室の仕掛けを解いた時、同じ形状のメモリーカードを使ったじゃろうが。
ああ、確かに。デスクの前にあるモ
Oh
ニタ
yeah,
ー、
so he's
そこにメモリー
right.
カードの差し込み口があって。
Oh, well remembered.
調べてみよう
I
よ。
certainly forgot about that, but then it's been a few days since I've solved the puzzle in here. I guess a disadvantage of breaking these into parts. But, you know, the alternative is playing this non-stop. I slipped the card into the card next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
これは何かの音声データでしょうか。
Audio file, looks like it.
ボリュームを上げてみましょう。
If we get some Aphex Twin playing, I apologize. Could get... Or maybe not. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I just think Aphex Twin. Winner tapped a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
こちら管制塔、調子はどうだい？長いこと俺の声が聞けなくて寂しかっただろう。俺もだよ。月に向かって遠吠えしたい気分だった。そうそう、月といえば今窓の外に綺麗な満月が浮かんでる。真っ赤な月だ。今日は2028年最後の日、大晦日。ちょうど月食の時刻なんだよ。
What a way to end 2028. He's talking about the lunar eclipse.
怪しくてうっとりするぜ。お前らにも見せてやりたいところだが。っていけね。お前らは設定上火星にいることになってるんだったな。火星の衛星フォボスとダイモスはどんな風に見えるんだ？俺も一遍拝んでみたいぜ。
How are Phobos and Deimos doing? Well, as long as the UAC haven't landed on them, they're good for now.
オーバー。ああ、どうしたんだよ。応答してくれ。長いこと連絡が取れなかったもんだから拗ねちまってるのか？冗談はよせよ。いい加減答えてくれ。頼む。おい、通信系統の方はどうなってる？異常なし。だったらこいつはどういうことなんだ？どうしてあいつらは答えない？いや、映像の方は生きてるぞ。テーブルを囲んだ9人の姿がしっかりと映ってる。あ？映像回線が乗っ取られてるだと？リアルタイムのものじゃない？つまり記録された映像が割り込んで送信されてるっていうのか？おいおい、一体何がどうなってるって言うんだ？こちら管制塔、こちら管制塔、頼むから応答してくれ。
こちらです。
ああ、よかった。心配したぞ。何があった？
6人が死亡しました。
え？
現在生存中なのは私を含めて3名のみです。
Whoa.
どうしてそんなことに？
Sounds a bit like Luna.
殺されたのです。
なんだと？
結果的には私が殺したことになるかと。いえ、
Or it could just be some Luna's voice actor doing this
私
work.
が殺したのは
Whoever
6人
this
だけで
mystery
はあり
one
ません。
is.
6人じゃなくて60億人。私はこれから60億の人々を。
おい、どうした？応答しろ。
Someone claims to have killed 6 billion people.
こちら管制塔、こちら管制塔、緊急事態発生。被験者6名が死亡したとの報告があり。 へと向かってくれ。くそ、なんてことだ。
Six deceased subjects. Yeah, dot 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 indeed. So I guess that confirms that this this is taking place after the lunar eclipse. So maybe the time and date of that is well, I'll keep hold of it just in case. Wow. So 6 deceased test subjects, a woman claiming to have killed 6 billion people. Someone on Mars. So this is taking place. So obviously it looks like we may have been knocked out in 2028, but it looks like this is taking place after 2028. And if that Axel Veer secret hint was any kind of indication, then that means this is taking place at least at some point in 2038, if not later, where space travel seems to have occurred to the point where there's some operations on Mars, which hopefully is going to happen in human lifetime. I know we're traveling to Mars this decade, in real terms. Killed 6 billion people. Oh, you'd like Junko then.
一体何だったのよ、今のは。
Well, what if you were one of those 6 billion people? It almost sounds like she's claiming that maybe she spread the virus to them, the Radical 6, or something like that. This just adds another layer of mystery atop all the mysteries that this game already possesses. We go to one of these turns and it's like, here's another mystery for you. There's an audio clip of dying test subjects. It's going to be incredibly convoluted when this game, if it chooses to do so, explains all of this later. I'm probably going to lose track of so much stuff. I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. 6 dead test subjects, only 3 survived. Well, I might have said in response to that there's then a possibility that a lot of people have become robots now, but unless things differ across timelines, we've already seen that everyone else bleeds except me and Vi. And I bleed robot blood, and Vi, we don't know. But we know everyone else bleeds bread, so that's not the case. There's no other robots. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
天明寺さん、何か知ってるの？
ああ、これはおそらく火星への有人探査計画を前提としたシミュレーション実験施設の通信記録じゃと思う。
火星への
有人探査計画を前提とした
シミュレーション実験施設って何なのよ。
今政府の方で追消滅エンジンを搭載した宇宙船の開発が進められておるのを知っておるか？それが完成すれば現在よりもはるかに容易に火星へと人類を送り込むことができるようになる。しかし当然のごとく何の準備もせずにいきなり人類をというわけにはいかん。そこで政府はその前段階としてシミュレーション実験を行うことにしたんじゃ。ネバダ砂漠の空軍管轄地域に専用の施設を建ててな。そこに男女9人の被験者を収容して諸々のデータを採取することにしたんじゃよ。
どうしてそんなものがここに？
How do you know about it?
詳しい理由はわからん。ただメモリーカードは金庫の中にあったんじゃ。ゼロの思惑が絡んでおることは間違いなかろう。
つまりゼロは我々にこの音声データを聞かせるためにメモリーカードを配置しておいたということか。
そうなるじゃろう。
ねえ、 その前に
Just
天明
like
寺さん、
we were
どう
meant
してあなたが
to
そんな
get
こ
the
とを知ってるの？
Axelveer to cure the Radical Six. All convenient.
シミュレーション実験のことか？
ええ。
わしはその実験の関係者だったからじゃ。
Oh, now then.
実験の趣旨は実際の有人探査計画を想定してそれを忠実に再現することにあった。このため当然のごとく GO による通信途絶期間もシミュレートされることになったんじゃ。
GO っていうのは？
地球から見て火星が太陽の真後ろに入ってしまった時のことを GO と言うんじゃよ。この時中継衛星が存在しない場合は地球と火星は互いに連絡を取り合うことができなくなる。音声データの中にあった2028年の大晦日とはその通信途絶期間が明ける日のことだったんじゃ。
事件はその日に起こったと？
その日に起こったのか、あるいはそれよりももっと前に起こったのかはわからん。いずれにせよ発覚したのはその日ということになる。
音声データによると、その実験施設で6人の被験者が殺されたようだな。
ああ、そうじゃ。
施設で何が起こったっていうの？
Tenmyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head and spoke.
実はな、この実験施設からとあるウイルスが漏洩したのではないかという疑いが持たれておるんじゃ。
とあるウイルスってまさか？
その通り、ラジカル6じゃよ。
どういうことですか？それは。
どういうことも何も今話した通りじゃよ。どうやらパンデミック、世界的なウイルスの感染拡大はこの実験施設を起点として発生したもののようなんじゃ。なぜ施設の中にラジカル6が存在していたのかはわからん。被験者の誰かが感染していたのか、あるいはシミュレーションの一環としてウイルスが事前に準備されていたのか。とにかくそれはこの施設から漏れ出し世界中へと広まっていったのではないかと考えられておるんじゃ。
その結果、60億もの人間が亡くなったと？
いや、厳密に言うとそうではない。ラジカル6の感染症によって死亡したのはそのうちの3分の1程度ではないかと言われておる。残りの3分の2はそのことを原因として間接的に引き起こされた災害、人災によって命を失ったんじゃ。
So, there really was a big collapse of humanity there. And Tenmyoji knew about this. Because he worked on the... So, he was implying that the pandemic escaped from the test site? The Nevada simulated test site infected the planet and... But when the hell did... So, then, where did Radical 6 start from? Was it created from the test site? Or, wait, no, I guess it was happening at the time of the test site. But it got out and then spread to everyone from that point or something. The day the Radical 6 got out was December the 31st, 2028. So it is 2028 when we were grabbed.
私も同じ。クリスマスのことだった。
私もです。
私と四つ葉はその3日前、22日のことだったわ。
So then the test site was the patient zero? I think that's what he's just implied then, isn't it? That the simulated excuse me, the simulated Nevada test site was the origin point of the Radical 6 virus. Maybe that's what we're here to stop. That outbreak, right? I guess? Reproduce with big... Here we go. Okay.
それは
Well, it can't be from the future.
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り10分です。
So that all but confirms that this is way after the pandemic, way after the collapse, and humanity's basically gone. It's dead. So that means we are either on that Nevada test site or we are on Mars. Oh wait, no, we're not on Mars because we saw the planet outside and stuff, so obviously we're not on Mars. But we did see... but then we saw an eclipse and it was red and what the fuck? So unless we deliberately woken up at the next lunar eclipse of the similar kind, that... Okay, I feel like I need to watch the fucking ending. So, when we saw the moon, right? And the moon was the moon. Now, I know that you said that when we saw that first ending, the Dio ending, I guess it's called, or whatever, that we when I was debating whether it was Earth or Mars, that you said, Drauken, that because we saw the moon, therefore we're obviously on Earth, and therefore this is the Nevada test site because we can all breathe and stuff, right? But we were in the suits at the time, and we never came out of the suits. So it might have been possible that we didn't see the moon as such, but we saw a Martian moon. Maybe what we saw instead was Phobos or Deimos, not our moon. No, I think I was confused and you said we can see these buildings and stuff. So you said... Yeah, I think you said that because there's buildings and therefore it's more likely to be Earth. So I think I concluded it was Earth. So now, looking back at it, we don't actually know where we are then, but we can reduce it down to 2 locations. Like in, where is it? Was it a secret document or a regular document? No, it was a regular document, wasn't it? No, stop that. No, not that one. No. No, where was it? Yeah, here. The mystery schematic, right? It comes back to this document. So I'm going back to my original theory then. So we now know that the test site was the patient 0 outbreak point for Radical 6. And this must be the Martian moon base. So we're either on the Nevada test site many years after the pandemic is over, or we're on the moon. We're on Mars here. Either way, we are to create some kind of time loop. And now I think I might be able to hazard a guess as to what the purpose of it is. The purpose of whatever this game is to stop the outbreak of Radical 6. by killing the pandemic at source point, by replicating the scenario so that we can do a time jump and, I don't know, maybe kill the person or stop the person from infecting all 6 billion people and creating the pandemic in the first place. That's my guess as to what this is all about.
プレイヤーは墨所定。
時間じゃ。
It feels like some of the pieces just came together quite
そろそろ
nicely.
倉庫に戻った方がいいじゃろう。
Maybe. Even if that's the case, this doesn't explain a lot of things. It doesn't explain the bombs, it doesn't explain why I might be a robot, it doesn't explain the time loops things, or why the time loops are necessary for the game's purpose.
いいからわしの言った通りにするんじゃ。この話は10分やそこらで伝えきれるようなものではない。
That's what I like about this game. The game continues to throw in these little tidbits of information that you put together.
中途半端に話したところで余計な誤解を招くだけじゃ。
I've never played a game like this before, where you get bit by bit by bit by bit by bit of information over a period of time, and every time you take a different path, you get a little bit more of the story pieced together.
うるさい。ガタガタ言っておると次の AB ゲームで裏切りを選ぶぞ。
ちょっとそれは勘弁してよ。
とにかくわしは行かせてもらうからな。クオークのことは気がかりじゃが、すでに解放へと向かっておるというし。
では私がここに残ります。投票は私のペアであるファイさんに任せて。
I definitely think that the purpose of this game absolutely has to do with Radical 6.
いいですよね。
In some form.
ファイさん。
And I'm going to assume it's to stop it. Maybe by stopping the person who spread it, or killing them, or whatever.
あ、わかった。
うん、そうしてもらえるとさらに安心じゃ。それではルナ、クオークのこと頼んだぞ。
はい、任せてください。
Tenmyoji gave her one last nod and turned and dashed out of the infirmary. It would actually be kind of interesting if all the flow paths converged at one point eventually. Like, imagine if like all these paths merged into one timeline, and that was the true ending or something. Anyway, looks like we're about to hit another fork in the road.
ええ、そうね。話の続きはまた後で聞かせてもらうことにしましょう。
どうもすっきりとしないが、やむを得んな。うん、行こう。
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. The way this game has crafted its story is so well executed. I can see why people rave about this story. You know, the way it's played out, the way that even the timelines are deliberately... It's almost like literally genius what we are witnessing at the moment. Very complicated to keep a track of everything, but very well executed. How the fuck did these people screw up DRV3? Well, I guess only people who can conjure this kind of magic would dare to do such a thing. Right? We return to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what happened with Quark and then glanced around the room.
先に AB ルームの中へと。
入っちゃったの？
ええ。
だとすると、最初に AB ゲートを開けたのは
無論ディオさんです。
参ったな。それでは競技のしようがないではないか。私とルナの対戦相手はソロ版であるディオなんだが、
確かファイの BP は1だったわよね。
同じくルナもだ。じゃあもしもファイが協力を選んでディオが裏切りを選んだら、
ファイさんとルナさんには例のペナルティが課せられることになりますね。
仕方がない。こちらも防御のために裏切りを選ばざるを得んな。
ええ、そうね。でも私と K の対戦相手はクオークだから。
クオークの投票先は協力で確定。アリスにペナルティが課せられる心配はなさそうだね。
ご安心ください。そのようなことは断じてありません。病状は解放へと向かっているとはいえ、クオーク君は病に倒れたのです。 しかも彼は年派もいかぬ子供ではありませんか。そのような無垢な少年を相手に裏切りを選ぶなどということは決して。
ええ、ありえないわね。病気や年齢のことは抜きにしても投票できない相手を出し抜くなんてフェアじゃないわ。
ええ、
もちろんよ。
さあ行きましょう、アリスさん。
そうね。
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Quover, and Tenmyoji.
シグマ、お前さんは確か青の扉を選んだ時にこう言っておったな。次こそは必ずわしに協力を選ばせてみせると。あれはどういう策略があってのことだったんじゃ？なるほど。シグマの BP は1じゃからな。強力に投票するという宣言を聞かされてしまった以上、わしは裏切りを選ぶことはできないというわけか。さもないとわしはお前さんのことを。じゃがそんな風に協力を宣言しておきながら実は裏切りにという手もないことはないな。その根拠は？
そんなこと。
ならばもしも四つ葉が色仕掛けを使ってきたらどうするつもりじゃ？今のはただの例えじゃが、とにかく四つ葉が部屋の中で何らかの取引を持ちかけてくる可能性はある。その時はどうするつもりなのかと聞いておるんじゃ。それでも協力を選ぶと断言できるか？
ちょっと何ジロジロ見てんのよ、変態。私はそんなことしないってば。するわけないでしょ。何期待してんのよ。
では信じても良いのじゃな。必ず協力を選ぶと。
任せといて。
約束できるか？
約束する。
分かった。そこまで言うのであればわしも協力に票を投じよう。さあいよいよ時間が迫ってきたぞ。それでは頼んだからな。
Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Yeah, let's get to it. Okay, here we go. Nearly on hour 4 of the stream. Things are gonna happen.
ねえシグマ、相談があるんだけど。裏切り選んでくれないかな。このまま投票装置に向かって飛びかかっていってもいいんだけど。
I knew it.
そしたらシグマ、力ずくでも妨害しようとするでしょ。
Should have sniffed the suit.
だからこうして頼んでるの。もちろんただとは言わない。もしも裏切りを選んでくれたらシグマの言うことなんでも聞いてあげる。
What are you doing, Clover?
そうなんでもそれによく考えてみて。こっちが協力を選ぶってことは天明寺さんに命を託すことになるんだよ。
Why do you want to betray him, though? Oh, she wants to get the 9 points and leave, but wait a minute. She wouldn't want to leave without Alice, would she? And Alice is really, really fucked. So she wouldn't go anywhere anyway.
あのジジイのことそんなに信用できる？
Well, if I'm a Sigma male on my grind set, Broodle, I wouldn't be picking what Clover tells me to do. I'd be on my grind set. I know what a Sigma male is now. I've seen enough stuff of the meme.
私の BP は9になるね。でも安心して。万が一そうなったとしても、私は9の扉を開いたりなんてしないから。
Okay, Clover, everyone who has ever said that so far absolutely 100% fucking opens the door by himself.
だって、私にはアリスがいるし。アリスを置き去りにして、一人で脱出することなんてできないもん。
I mean, I could see a possibility where Alice gets killed off and Clover just fucking legs it out on 9BB.
だから、
But
お願い、シグマ。裏切りを選んで。
no.
投票の
You're the wrong person to seduce me, Clover. If it was Alice doing it, it might be different. The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover? And...
もしも裏切りを選んでくれたら、シグマの言うこと
No!
何でも聞いてあげ
Don't
る。
do it! Don't listen to Clover! In the end, there was only one possible answer. Yes.
3、2、
There was
1
only one possible answer! Ally! Sorry!
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。
I'm pretty sure that betray would lead to a death anyway, but to be honest, both these paths
お
might
疲
lead
れ
to
様
that.
でした。アンビデックスゲート
Yeah, alright.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同画面にご注目ください。
Here we go. Clover looks angry. Okay, Alice is gonna live. Ally. Oh wow, he actually did ally. Oh, there you go, the gambit worked. Fine Luna chose to betray... Okay, to be fair, yeah, I mean, Dio was always gonna do that, so they had no choice, so... Fair enough. It's a smart decision on their part. No one dies and, well, no one's on 9 points either. As he said in other timelines, he would never betray Clover. Who? Tenmyoji? Or Alice? I don't recall him having said that, but that doesn't mean shit. You know, he only cares about Quark, not Clover. Either of them, but specifically Clover in this situation. Yeah, well, he also, I don't know, I won't entirely trust him with stuff, but
結果は以上のように確定しました。
after all, Kay said he would never leave randomly, then he manipulated the situation and fucked off immediately when it was Murder City. He says that doesn't mean anything. He would never betray Quark. I don't trust that he would never betray Clover. But that being said, the reason was simple, as Sigma stated correctly. You know, oh man, do you want to be known as a fucking murderer that killed me? That's a simple case. You want to be known as a murderer for the rest of your fucking life? You know, someone who butchered a fellow man over a stupid death game? And who the fuck's gonna want to be your friend after that.
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
And now we're on 3 points and we're fine. There's only Fry and Werner in danger, but it's not that this game goes on for long. So that'd be a Just
どうやらわしを信用してくれたようじゃな。わしは約束を破るようなことはせん。お互い様じゃ。礼など言うな。
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Also, since Quark's sake, it was probably a little more upbeat. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
シグマ、もったいないことしたね。
Why exactly?
せっかく言うことを聞いてあげようと思ったのに。まあ、いいけど。
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Oh no, I don't care. Granted, I know Clover has the potential to go quite murderous, but she doesn't have any reason to do that over that choice. Across the room, Dio and Fry were already confronting one another over their own results.
なるほど、そういうことか。ディオ、お前は私とルナを殺そうとしたわけだ。
バカ、勘違いすんな。どうせお前らは裏切りを選ぶだろうと思ったんだよ。だから自衛のためにこっちも裏切りに。ってあれ、ルナはどこだ？
医務室でクオークのことを見ている。
じゃあアリスも？
アリス？アリスなら K と一緒に AB ルームに入ったはずだが。
ええ、確かに入りましたよ、一緒に。しかし部屋から出た途端、アリスさんはふらふらと水色の扉の方へと近づいていって。
倉庫を出て行ったのか？
はい。
結果も確かめずに？
そうです。もっとも我々に関しては結果など見るまでもなかったんですが。
クオークの投票先は協力で確定していたからな。
え
え。にもかかわらずお前とアリスは協力を選んだわけだ。お人よしもいいところだな。
どうとでも言ってください。人の道を踏み外すぐらいなら嘲笑された方がはるかにマシです。
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity. Well said.
アリス、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
AB ルームの中でしきりに疲れたとおっしゃっていました。おそらくキャビンのどこかで休まれている。
Oh no! Oh no!
だと
Maybe she gets Radical 6 and we've used the cure on Quark and it can't be replicated or whatever. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
アンビデゲートなおこれを
Star round time. Infinite?
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができる。おそらくそういうことではないかと。
なあ、そういやゼロウサギがこんなことを言ってなかったか？
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動。それから
Within moments, a series of risks were extended for me to examine.
.そろばんの3人は赤、青、緑の3色で分かれておるな。K は赤、ディオは緑で、シグマは青になっておる。
ああ、それなら聞きました。ディオさんから。
うん、確かに教えてやったぞ。この倉庫でシグマたちを待ってる間にな。
It means that any perk can any go with any solo.
あ、見たよ。B 階の倉庫にあったあの扉のことだろう。
Or something like that. By now, they began to explain. Option A, Temyoji and me would form one group. Fi and Dio would form another group. Clover and K would form the third.
あ？ 次はパターン A だけなのか？
そうだ。
Oh, never mind. There's only one option. Sorry, not.
白の第二扉を開くにはこの組み合わせ以外はありえない。ちなみにアリス、ルナ、クオークはこの場にはいないから誰がどの色なのかは不明だ。だが現在判明しているペア版の3名、そのいずれかのパートナーになることは間違いないだろう。そうだ。
で、これからどうするよ？白の第一扉が開放されるまでにはまだだいぶ時間があるぜ。
Alright, well, it's getting to 10:30 and it's been 4 hours. This seems like a good time to stop since we've overcome the main hurdle of this particular gameplay path. So that's gonna be it for tonight, methinks. So we've learned quite a bit. Mars Project, the death of humanity and a great collapse, Quark being cured of his axovir, and still the mysteries pile up, it would seem. But maybe I've finally pieced together some of this. So, I will be continuing this tomorrow evening, hopefully starting at about the same time, fingers crossed. So that's going to be the plan. I'm going to play more of this tomorrow night. So thank you for all those who have stuck around to watch the stream. Do appreciate it. And I'm going to send us 6... do we have anyone to raid? We will raid Francis, I think, for a change. He's playing some Doom. So thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all tomorrow night for more. Have a good one.